Hello, and yes, I have totally been doing this for more than 2 years because monkeys. Welcome, thank you for resubscribing. Yeah, like the title says, oh, thank you, closed captioner. Did I remember to turn on my closed captions? I did not. This is why it does a reminder. I think that means I have captions. Yes, I do. Great. Okay. Now, automatic translation is going to make a terrible mess of what is saying. Yes, this is my one nod to maybe there's some sort of holiday happening. This is the other. So, this is a crochet kit. It says that it has everything in it, including detailed instructions, step-by-step tutorials, and all the tools I need. I don't know where my Plano shirt went. I need to find it. But yeah, so this kit, which is this pattern, it's an Amazon link because I can't find this pattern on the Crochet website anymore. I think it's like a last year's pattern or something. But anyway, so this has what's in the box: knitting markers, crochet hook, instructions, iron wire, yarn, stuffing, and scissors. So we're gonna look at all of this because God only knows what all of it is. Oh, and a glue gun stick. I'm not sure why I have a glue gun stick. It does not come with a glue gun. And then we've got these two books that are very wedged in there. I'm gonna ditch the box out of the way. Crochet Death God. Yeah, they're like snips. So basically, we've got Handicrafts crochet kit for beginners. So we've got like all the abbreviations in here. Which hook do I use? Hook size, UK yarn weight, UK US conversions. A UK double crochet is a US single crochet, and a UK half treble is a half double in the US. And then UK has a treble, and we call it a double. And then they have a double treble, which we call a treble. And then they have a triple treble, which we call a double treble. Great. Yeah. Well, why? This is why we can't have nice things. Thank you for telling me. How is my sound versus music, by the way? Don't read a pattern fully before starting, as it may make it seem more complex. But do take a brief look through to check there are any abbreviations you're unfamiliar with. Okay. So, okay, it tells you how to hold your yarn and your hook, how to make a slip knot, chain stitches, working into a chain, working in the round, magic ring, which I'm going to need to look at because I think I have to figure out how to do it, single crochets. Some patterns are worked in rounds that are joined together at the end of each round. Other patterns are worked in a spiral, so you don't need to join the rounds at the end. Just keep going, working into the next stitch on the previous row. Let's see. Then they tell me what a single crochet two together means, and a single crochet increase, and a half double crochet, and a double crochet, and a double crochet two together, how to change color. This is the part that is key for me. I don't think they do, but I'm going to do exactly what they say. Working into which loop? Crochet stitches are always worked through both loops of the next stitch. This looks like a V on top of the stitch, unless the pattern tells you otherwise. Yes, please. Sometimes a pattern will ask you to work only through one loop of the stitch. It's going to be either front or back, and it tells me which part is the front and which part is the back. Oh my god. Working into a space. Sometimes you're asked to work into a space of a chain space, or a chain space. To do this, simply insert your hook into the hole underneath the chain, then complete your stitch normally. Okay. Invisible decrease, you say. Let me see. Yeah, they don't tell me anything about decreases, just being able to crochet things together. Okay. Oh, single crochet two together is what that is? Okay. So they show me that. Yeah, single crochet two together. This stitch is a common decrease in single crochet. Work a single crochet stitch as far as step 3, then insert your hook into the next stitch. What is YRH? Yarn around hook. Okay, do a yarn over. And pull up the loop. You will have 3 loops on the hook. Yarn through the hook again. Yarn round the hook again. Okay, so pull through all 3 loops on the hook. That leaves holes? Yes, it does. Yeah, I can see that it leaves holes. Alright, so you think I should follow this link you posted, which, by the way, you can only post because you're a moderator, because invisible decrease for right-handers. Okay, great. Before we begin, insert the hook into the front loop. Okay. Do not yarn over. Insert the hook into the front loop of the next stitch. Swing hook down, then up through the front loop of the next stitch. Okay, great. So you go through the front loop of stitch 2 and then stitch 3. Yarn over and draw through the first 2 loops of the hook. Yarn over and draw through the rest of the loops on the hook. Invisible decrease complete. Okay. Cool. Okay, nifty. I will find this and separate it into a different tab so that I can ever find it again. Literally ever find this again. Okay, he's going to be in the background of my computer so that I can find it.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
And then my friend from Amazon talked to me because it thought I was talking to it, because of course it did. You know, job schmob. So every time it says to single crochet 2 together, do that instead. Okay, will do. So that's my instructions on how to crochet. Just so people know, I have now crocheted twice in my life. I have made a tiny trash dumpster, and I have made a granny square sweater. I don't know how to do this. Okay, this is the instructions on how to actually do this thing. You know what? Let's look at all of our stuff before we do it. So this is my polyfill, which I probably should open so that it can get some air. Because it is a vacuum-sealed bag of polyfill. Well, it was a vacuum-sealed bag of polyfill. Now it's just a bag of polyfill. Oh my god. There's like nothing in the world that feels worse than polyfill does to my hand, which is, by the way, why I can't do anything with Red Heart. Oh god. That is just, like, it makes my hands want to, like, sloth off and leave my body, never to return, because I treated them poorly. Okay, I have these 2 for test. This says on it, for test. And then we have this adorable tiny little skein of white, and then a bigger skein of gray, and another gray, and then a brown. This is adorable. Yeah, I know. The problem is, like, this is where the table ends. Camera, stop being stupid. Pardon me, this is going to be weird and potentially slightly nauseous making as I attempt to make this show my entire workspace, maybe? Okay. Alright, so this is our yarn. Let's look at our tools. We have a crochet hook with one hole in the bottom and one with 3 holes. 2.5 millimeter and also oh no, it's the back of it. So we have 2 identical 2.5 millimeter like ergonomic crochet hooks. It's not that I should mark the corners. It's that I tend to, because I'm wearing bifocals, do things right here, and right here is over my lap and off the table. And what I really need to do is actually get an overhead cam rig set up, which I priced out yesterday, and that's not happening in the near future because it's about $150. This is the iron rod that they said we have, also known as a pipe cleaner. We have some stitch markers, an actual metal needle, which I'm going to stick into this for test thing, because otherwise it's going to be an actual metal needle we no longer have. It's not, yeah, that's the problem, is like, if it's an overhead cam, it only sees boobs instead of what I'm doing, so. What I really need is I need to learn how to do my work further out from my body. It's better for my eyesight too. Okay, oh my god. Sorry, I have to bite it or it does not open. And also, sorry about the crinkling. So these are like not the best snips on the planet. But they are snips, and if they suck, I have scissors. But they indeed did include these, and then also this stick for the glue gun. I still do not know what the heck this is for, but it's in the kit. It's not mentioned in the kit. I don't think it's mentioned in the instructions either, but I have it, so you know. Okay, so let's take a look at what it is that I'm supposed to be doing. Okay. Yeah, so it's listed in the list of things here. Hot melt glue stick. Okay. Terminology. So we've got, it tells me what they call my working yarn. The top loop stitch, the yarn tail, the single crochet stitch, and the round. Okay. Abbreviations here as well. We are gonna find out. I don't know where it was made, so who knows? But we'll find out. How can you tell it's in the UK? Chain. Well, they don't mention anything as double trebles or half trebles or anything like that. It should say on the first page of the pattern. Okay. Oh, like the actual first page? No. It does not, in fact, say that. Yeah, so let's see. Okay, this pattern had all of these things and was $14, $13. I also have opinions, and those opinions are that this is much more than what I paid for. Okay. The instruction is to make your own doll. How to read the pattern. What stitches to do in this round and how many times? Okay, so it tells me. So there's like, it does basically a sentence diagram here. Round 4 tells me what round it is. Total number of stitches in the round over here at the end. And then 2SC, comma, ink times 6. For round 4, repeat the pattern in the brackets for 6 times. The pattern is single crochet in each of the first 2 stitches, then increase stitches in the next stitch. Because an increase is actually 2 single crochet stitches in the same stitch, the total number of stitches in this round is 24. There's also a QR code for videos of all of this, which we may or may not actually go to. But this is now too loud for me to be talking over. There's like a QR code that goes to a YouTube playlist of like all different steps of how to make this videos. Please scan the QR code of the purchased product to view the tutorial videos for further learning how to make your own doll. Here's the QR code. The terms 1CH and SS are considered a joined round in crochet terminology. A joined round is not counted as a stitch in crochet. Okay. Materials. Cotton yarn, 2.5mm hook, locking stitch markers, fiberfill yarn needle, pipe cleaner, and scissors. No mention of a glue stick. Okay. So parentheses are do this many times, but brackets is do all of those things into the same stitch. This is good to know. Top tips. Start with a magic ring worked in rounds which are joined together at the end of each round. Okay, so does that mean I go back and forth or I just keep going? It tells me here how to do a magic ring, but I'm going to follow the instructions in that book in a second. So first we're going to make one head. We're going to go for a while. We're going to place a locking stitch marker in the first stitch and then move the stitch marker up with each round. So I do a round, and then I do like a chain and a slip stitch, and then do I just keep going or do I go backwards? Right. Then I stuff it with fiberfill, then I do some more, and then I break yarn and sew the hole closed, and then I have a head. So it says it had like a thing that said start with a magic ring working in rounds which are joined together at the end of each round. But the instructions are, so round 1, working into a magic ring, 1 chain, 6 single crochets, slip stitch equals 6 stitches, place marker. Round 2, 1 chain, 6 increase, slip stitch, 12 stitches. Here are the instructions. Okay, so what does that mean? Do I go around and then go back? Or do I go around, do like a join so that I don't have like a weird spirally ladder and then keep going? No. Okay. I'll wait for you to type. there's no turn, so you don't have weird spirals. Okay. Okay, so it's like make a round, do like a thing to make it kind of basically build up to the next round, then do the next round. Okay, so this tells me how the heck to do a magic ring. I think in better detail than that thing, because it's got pictures. So, holding yarn, making a slip knot, single crochet, half double, double, changing colors. I thought it told me how to do a magic ring. Colors, okay. Half a double, single increase. Yeah, magic ring, here we go. Okay. Should I practice? Pfft. What is this practice? Screw that. What color am I doing this in? Start with dark gray. That's this. I don't think I'll be able to find a center pull for this, so we're just gonna do the terrible kind of pull. Yeah, go do actual work while I try to figure out how this works. Okay. A magic ring is a key technique used in the making of toys, also known as amigurumi. It allows you to have even greater control in the size of the hole at the center ring of your project. To start off, follow the first few steps for making a slip knot by making a loop around your finger with working end of the yarn. Okay, I have made a loop around my finger. Okay, I will. Okay. Pull through a loop of the working end of the ball of yarn. Place your hook into the new loop. Okay. So, okay. I have pulled through some yarn. This yarn, like, comes apart like nobody's business. Place your hook into the loop, however, don't pull the tail to make a slip knot. Hold the center ring in your fingers to stop it moving. Okay. In this example, we are single crocheting into the magic loop, into the magic ring, right? Magic loop is something else. Oh my god. Okay. Here. I gotta make sure to do it over here. Okay, to secure the magic ring, make one chain. Okay, make one chain. Made one chain. Then continue to work the number of required crochet stitches directly into your magic ring, ensuring both the loop and the tail end are caught in the stitches. How many am I supposed to do again? Work into a magic ring, one chain, and then 6 single crochets. Okay, so that was my one chain, and okay, one. No, I think that's not a single crochet. I think that's a slip. Let's just go and find where it tells me how to make a single crochet, just because. Insert hook into stitch, wrap yarn around the hook. Okay, no, I guess it is, no, what I was doing was a single crochet. Okay, so go into this magic thing, pull this through, and then pull another one through that. Right, I think that's a single crochet. So that was 2 of them. 3 of them. Four of them. 5 of them. And little tail of my magic circle thingy. Okay, 6 of them. Okay. Pull the tail end of the yarn and the magic ring will close as tightly as it is able, depending on the number of stitches. Okay, so I pull the tail. The tail is the other end of the ring. Oh, that did in fact pull everything kind of weirdly together into a little belly button. Okay, and then I'm supposed to do a slip stitch, and it does tell me how to do a slip stitch here somewhere, so I don't mess it up. Nope, that's slip knot. That's a chain stitch. Yeah, there we go, slip stitch. Slip stitch is used to join stitches and in place where you need to move along a row around without impacting the height of the row. Insert the hook into the next stitch. Yarn around the hook and pull up the loop not only through the stitch but also the first loop of the hook. Okay, so that's wherein I go to like this first chain that I made forever ago and figure out how to go through it usefully and pull this through like so. Not into the chain? What do you mean not into the chain? The chain was like the first thing I did. Oh, the first stitch that I... Okay, alright. First stitch is like super not usefully visible. There it is. And under the entire V, front and back. And then pull through both of them. Right? What did we not pull through? We did not pull through this one strand. This yarn de-strands itself very, very easily. Yeah, it's much easier if I actually like pull it like that, because then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay. Place a locking stitch marker in first stitch. Yay, you did redeem a hydrate. It even told me that. Thank you. You should also hydrate. Everybody hydrate. Hydration for all the people. Fresca has gone to clear bottles, which is great, because before it would have green bottles and I would like hold it here and then I would have a hole through my body because green screen. Isn't that great? Okay, round 2. 1 chain, then 6 increases, and then a slip stitch. So we're going to go to where it tells me how to increase. Somewhere. It's an SC increase, right? Yes, because it doesn't say otherwise. So first, step 1, chain. Then increase 6 times into each stitch. To increase the number of single crochet stitches, simply make more than 1 single crochet in the same stitch as shown in this example. Let's see if we can figure out how to make that make sense. So I go into the next stitch. I go under both of the legs of the V. I pull my yarn through and then I pull through both of these, so that's one stitch, and then I do it again into that same hole, even though that hole is very tight and it's hard to do anything through it. 2, and then into the next one. 1, and again. 2. Correct. She did in fact say that. 1. Make it easier for you. This is really tight. That's what she said. Okay. 1. And 2. Okay, this stitch marker is just super in the way. Screw you, stitch marker. I will put it back in a moment. And 1 and 2. Okay. And then I'm going to theoretically have a slip stitch, but I'm going to count my stitches first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 12 stitches plus the loop that's currently on my hook, which is fine because now I'm gonna like do a slip stitch, and I was told it doesn't count. Okay, slip stitch into the next place I do stuff, I guess. Oh my god. Okay. I have slip stitched. Now I'm going to really count and make sure I have 12. You say count backwards. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then the stuff that's on my hook. That's the correct number of things. I am very proud of myself. That was round 2. Round 3. Chain 1. I have chained 1. And then single crochet, increase 6 times. So I'm going to single crochet, increase into the second stitch. Then I'm going to single crochet, increase into the second stitch. Okay. And I should end up with 18 stitches because I'm adding 6 because I'm only increasing into half the stitches. Go me. Math is hard. I can do it. Okay. Okay, so this is the first stitch. I'm going to just single crochet into it, not increase, which is good because it is tight, like she said. Oh my god. I would size up my hook, but I don't have any other hooks, so like this is the hook this kit came with. Here's my single crochet, and then this is the next stitch, and into this stitch we're going in twice. So once and twice. You know, the inappropriate things just keep popping into my head terribly. I do have a friend, but my friend should be doing her job that she gets paid to do. Okay, single crochet and then into the next one twice. So once and twice. So that's 2 times that I've done that repeat. Single crochet and then into the next one twice. And that's gonna be 3 times that I've done the repeat. And then single crochet, and then once and twice. That's 4 times. And one and two. That's 5 times. Your build is 5 minutes. Okay, valid. Okay, single crochet, and then into this one we go twice. So once and twice, and then we do a slip stitch. Maybe? Okay. The first stitch is like insane to pull through. Okay. Now we count. We count religiously. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Nope. Well, something got messed up somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18. Nope. Correct. Things are all correct. Great. No, it's all correct. I probably should not have had my magic loop, like, have its belly button lint hanging out. But this is the inside, not the outside, so I shouldn't. So I will, like, pull it through when it's, actually, I'm gonna pull it through now because, it's gonna drive me crazy if I don't. Come here, belly button lint. It is like just need to shove it all in there and extract my hook without pulling it back out. There, all the nonsense is now on the inside. Look at that. Ish. Well, it's gonna have something attached to the bottom of this, so. What do you mean my magic loop looks weird? My magic loop looks like a magic loop that I can't zoom in on. And on the other side it looks like my yarn split stupid and then I finished it correctly, but it's now split. Okay, that was round 2. Round 3. This stitch marker is useless to my life. That's the correct attitude right there. Good enough. Because it's gonna have a little skirt under it and nobody will see it. Okay, round 3. Nope, that was round 3. Round 4. 1 chain. Let's do that before I forget to do it. 1 chain and then single crochet, increase single crochet 6 times. So we're adding 6 more stitches now every 2 stitches ish. Okay. So let's do this where the camera can see it. This yarn is really splitting. Single crochet, What's an interesting way to do it? Oh, how to do the increases? Yeah. One, and then increase, and okay, one, and then a plain single crochet. That's one. Single crochet. Two single crochets. And a regular single crochet. The increase in the middle, so I think it's so that you are never going to do an increase like right next to where your join is. You're going to have a single crochet on either side of that join. I think that's basically why it's that way. It's almost like this pattern was written by a knitter, because like you always do that. So that was, I think, 2 units of increases. Okay. Regular single crochet. And single crochet with a friend. I feel like it's not that the crochet is single, it's that sometimes it has a friend with benefits. From hexagoning. Yeah. There's your build. Go do things to your build. Okay, so that was 3 increases total. This is going to be our 4th increase. A single crochet, single friend, and then a normal single crochet. That is 4 increases. Single crochet, single crochet with a friend, and a normal single crochet. I think that's maybe the 5th increase. I think it looks like it's the 5th increase. Single crochet. Single crochet and another single crochet, and then a normal single crochet, and then I'm gonna undo that last one because I think I put it in the wrong place. I did put it in the wrong place. It would become too many increases in one place. Oh my god. Everything is too tight. Slip stitch. Okay. Now we count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay. Great. Oh my god. This yarn is like not great. because it is splitting. It is very good at the splitting thing, and I am not a fan of the fact that it is splitting a lot. But that was round 4. Round 5. Yeah, well, you know what? It's a guaranteed built-in 5-minute break every 2 minutes or something like that. Okay, so round 5. 1 chain and then 3 single crochets and then increase 6 times and then a slip stitch. So okay, so chain and then 3 single crochets and then an increase. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 'It's frustrating, like, because my code isn't working, having to read. Yes, that is validly true. This is my increase stitch. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, I do not hold my knitting needles this way, let me tell you. I do hold my hook like the way it showed in the book too. 1, 2. Right, because like this book shows you how to hold your hook. And it says you can either hold it like this, like a pen, or like this, like a knife. I hold it like a knife because this is the way I would be cutting my food if I was using a knife and fork. Because the other way is to hold it like this, and I cannot do that. This is how I learned to. My hand is on the metal because I want it closer, like I want more control, so it's closer to the front, and this part is not close enough to the... So like where it has the flat parts for the grip, I'm holding it this way, and then this one is for control. Which is kind of what they're doing, kind of, sort of. Like, they are showing it like this, and that's not, like, I don't have enough control that way. I have no idea how many increases I've done now. 1, 2, 3, increase. 1, 2, 3, increase. Twice. Okay, great. 1, 2. I'm totally strangling this hook. Yes, you're not wrong. But again, it's because I don't know what I'm doing. 3. I think once I'm a little bit more comfortable with what I'm doing, it will be less the case, but not yet. 1 and 2 into the same hole. Okay. Or just mute me and lurk, either way. 1, 2, 3, and then this is the increasey one. 1 and 2. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, because you don't need your phone for like your meeting, right? Okay. 1, 2, 3, and then this is where the increase goes. Okay, that's 4 times increased. One, 2, and 3, and then increase goes in here. Okay, that's 1 more. Okay, let's try this holding it back because this is insanity. Too tight insanity. Nope. Come on. 1. 2. 3. And 1, 2. And then we slip stitch. And then we count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Yep, 30. Okay, great. 30 was what we were supposed to have. Yes. Okay, now I should press a button. Okay, so that was round 5. Ooh, no more increases. Rounds 6 through 13. Okay, I better get a pen. Because you know what? Or a pencil. I don't know where my pencil went at all. It's somewhere on my desk. What happens if I don't mark down rounds is that terrible, terrible things happen. Okay, so we did this round, and this round, and this round, and this round, and this round. Okay, and I should put the stitch marker back because even though it's terrible and annoying, I'm going to want to know where my round 1 is. Okay, so let's try to do this and start to do this looser. So chain, and then, so it's chain and then 30 single crochets and then slip. Okay. Well. One. 2, 3, 4, 11, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Have a fun meeting. Thank you for hanging out and helping. 19. This is a scintillating streaming. Woman counts out loud. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 26. 27. 28. 29. 30. And then we single crochet into this next one, or we slip into this next one. Okay. Okay, and then we count, because we must always count. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I feel like I have more stitches than I should, but okay, so we need to do this row 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we need to do it 8 times. So here's, that would be a tick mark for row 6. So row 6 is done. So now we just kind of keep doing this, I think. So chain. Okay. Camera just keeps sliding further and further away. Oh, I know why. Pardon me. We're just gonna make the camera stop colliding with my lights, because they are like one next to the other. beads can just be more useful. Oh my god. Camera, stop being a butt. Okay. Camera, you are still kind of being a butt, but here's hoping. Really, the camera just needs to be higher. Okay. That was 2, I think. 3. It's like something is not... Something is catching, and I don't know what. Because this yarn is pretty terrible. I think that's 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. At the end of this round, I think we're going to take a tiny little break, and during that break, I will go and find a picture of the finished aimed for object to display, because I forgot to do that. Did I just say 8? I think I said 8. 9. Well, we'll recount at the end anyway. 10. 11. This is 12. This is the part that's really hard for me, is knowing what my next stitch is, because I don't have it on a needle. 12, maybe 13. I've now completely lost count, so we'll 13, 14, 15, I think, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, maybe 21, 22, 23, 24, nope, something didn't pull through, there we go, 24, 25, 20, 26, maybe 26, oh my god, 27, it's like not pulling through part of the previous loop. 27, 30, I think. And a slip stitch. Okay, let's count. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. There's like 2 extra stitches there. Okay. So maybe this is where we slip stitch. Let's try that again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay, now I have 33 stitches. This is like nuts. I am... I hate this. It is easy to make extra stitches in knitting, but it's also easy to fix. And you have all of you, like, you know what your next stitch is because it's the one that's on your needle. Here, I'm like, is there a hole I should be poking things through? Because God knows I'm not. Okay. So this is going to be the first stitch that I'm going to be doing anything in. I am marking it because it's the first stitch. Okay. I'm going to chain 1. And then I'm going to go into the thing I just marked as my first stitch. And it's going to be my first stitch. And then I'm going to go into the next one after that. And it's going to be my second stitch. 2, 3, 4. We're going to count so carefully. This was our first stitch. So 2, 3, that was, we just did 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so I was supposed to also move this to the new first stitch, the one that we did through that. And that's gonna be this thing right there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, right? Okay, 10. So far, so good. Thirteen, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, and then I need to slip stitch into the next stitch. Okay, and okay, well, I have stitch 1 and then like where my chain was. Okay, well, let's mark this. And it's starting to look a little bit like a weird gnome hat. Okay, so that's 3 of these, so 6, 7, and 8 out of 13. We're gonna take a little break. So let me stick us into BRB real quick, and we'll BRB. I think we're back. At least I think we're back. I put the little dude up so that we can see him. That is what we are working on. And I think I have sorted out before the ad break my stitch count, which is terrible because I'm bad at this. But that's okay. We will figure it out. It's supposed to be, I'm doing a bunch of rows of just like flat 30 stitches. So alright, we're gonna chain one. We're going to knot T-Rex arms. And then we're going to single crochet into this first stitch as our 1 of 30. Okay, through both stitches, thanks. And then I'm going to move this stitch marker to be attached to this stitch that I just did because it's the first one, so as to not confuse it with the chain stitch, which I will not be doing things into. Okay. Okay. Crochet is hard, man, when all you know is knitting. Okay, so that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. When I know I have enough, like if I have a good count, I mean, maybe I can stop counting out loud, but like, not yet, man. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, heck, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Oh my god. Okay, so 30, and then I slip stitch into, probably what that chain stitch was in the last row, right? Maybe slip stitch. Okay, mark that down. It's 4. Okay. I think maybe I'm getting the hang of this, although, let me tell you, probably I shouldn't have said that. Alright, chain stitch, and then we single crochet into this first stitch, and we move this marker to here. Oh my god. I can do this, right? Right, I can do this. 1, 2, 3. I am determined to be able to do this. I've got all day. Well, okay, not actually all day, but you know. Okay. 4. I just keep worrying that my stitch number is just like inconsistent because I don't know which hole to put the crochet hook in to count it as the next stitch. Like I know, but I don't know, and I'm not like incredibly comfortable with whether or not I did it right. Again, I say, when I knit, this is not a problem because my stitches are all on the needle. And therefore, I know what my next stitch is. It's the next one to come off the needle. Here, I sort of feel like I have to make it up every round. Every stitch, I have to kind of make up where my hook has to go. And that's just not like... It's just not the way my brain wants to work because it's not used to it. Like I'm sure if I spend as much time crocheting as I spent knitting, i.e. most of my life, I would not have this problem. Because see, okay, so I learned to crochet first because I was like 3 and I was sick and therefore I was home. And my grandma had taught me how to do chain stitches. And I, being the child that I was, took literally all the yarn grandma had while she was at work. And I was home. Was not home alone. Or maybe I was actually. I don't even know. It might have been that my uncle, who was, I don't know, maybe 20 at the time, was left with me. So as long as I was quiet and not breaking anything, he was fine. Anyway, I turned all of Grandma's yarn into chain, and then I rolled the chain up into balls. So Grandma came home to, you know, a project. So she taught me how to crochet, but she then also taught me how to knit. And I knew how to knit, and I would knit. And I learned to knit the Russian way, which is sometimes known as Norwegian knitting or reverse Eastern cross, which is like continental or left-handed knitting. It is not like English knitting, but everything is through the back loop, basically. So you stitch a stack, and it's Russian and Norwegian knitting, because you stitch a stack, so when you don't purl, i.e. you knitting around for like scarves and hats and stuff, your stitches like are stacked like this, so it's a thicker fabric. Anyway, so I knit until I was maybe 10, and then I kind of stopped, and then I picked it up again when I was like maybe 21, 22, because I was like, I haven't knit in, you know, a decade. I should be able to knit my boyfriend a sweater, no problem. Bought some yarn, watched some YouTube videos, realized that I learned to knit entirely differently than the people in the videos. And for a while I did like adjustments, and the only real adjustment was that whenever it said to do knit two together, I had to do a slip slip knit and vice versa, because otherwise everything was the other way. But other than that, it was fine. And yeah, and I've been knitting basically nonstop since then, and it's been a while since I've been 21. So other than that, like 10-year gap in the middle, I've been knitting since I was like 3. And I have been crocheting in that I learned to crochet at 3, and then I haven't. Other than the 2 things I've ever crocheted before, the granny square sweater and a tiny dumpster fire amigurumi. Because most of the amigurumi I've made have been knit. Okay. So I think I do one more into there. And then I slip stitch into this thing, and then I think I count in the hopes that I've got 30 stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Yeah, okay. Legit. So, chain 1. And then we're going to go, well, first of all, we're going to mark that we did that one. So that's 5 of those. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So row 10, 3 more. Okay, so this is gonna be our first single crochet. It goes into here, and then we move the stitch marker. Stitch marker and its movement is very annoying, but I basically don't know what I'm doing without having it, so I suppose makes sense to have it then. And this is the pattern we're working on, just so that folks know. Okay. So that was 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14. So are folks doing fun things for Halloween? I am ignoring it terribly. I'm going over to RGB's house to work on software because that's how we roll. Our neighborhood generally hosts the town's Halloween trick-or-treating, and it's going to be like 78 degrees today, so I'm sure the kiddos will be happy. I usually try to avoid being around my house on Halloween because I tend to not to celebrate it and not have candy and not have decorations or anything like that because it's not really supported by my religion, in my opinion. So I don't do it, and I keep my porch light off, and usually that's good enough, but sometimes the kids are banging on the houses anyway. And then I have to ignore the fact that they're children banging on the door. Because I'm like, you know, if I'm in my kitchen making dinner or something, I don't want them to think that that means that they can knock on the door and expect candy, because there isn't any at our house. But, you know, that still happens. So anyway, so I'm going over to RGB's house instead, where her boyfriend is going to hand out candy, and we're going to work on software. Because that's how we roll. Alright. So, do we think that was 30 stitches? No, because I think there's one more. There's one more stitch. And then we slip stitch. Okay. Now we count. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay. Okay, so let's put another tick mark here and take this dude out. And that's our first stitch marked. Like, this pattern is not complicated, but it's still pretty freaking hard for me to do. 2, we're gonna have a counting row. 3, 4, 29, and mark on here. And because I'm me, we're going to count again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay. Yeah. So I think this is correct. Let's take out the stitch marker. Okay, this is our last row of flat 30s. Then I'm going to have to figure out decreases. 9, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, and then single crochet into a thing. Okay, so 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Did that. Next, we've got row 14. 1 chain, 3 single crochets, a decrease 6 times for a total of 24 stitches. So it's going to be 6 decreases. We're gonna try to figure out what kind of decrease they mean. I'm assuming single decrease. That was the one where RGB sent me a link to use instead of the thing that they recommend, because the thing they recommend leaves a hole. So that's going to be a great amount of fun, and by fun I mean, oh god, why? Okay. This is the invisible decrease for right-handed people. So we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. So first we chain 1. Then we do 3 single crochets, like regular, normal single crochets. 1, and let's move the stitch marker. And put it on the stitch we just made, because that was 1, 2, 3. Okay, now time to figure out decreases. Alright. Before we begin, insert the hook into the front loop of the first stitch. Okay, insert it. Do not yarn over. Insert the hook into the front loop of the next stitch. Okay. Did that. Okay, wait, no, let's redo that. There we go. Yep, did that. To do this, you'll need to swing the hook down first so you can insert the hook under the front loop. Okay, swing hook down. Okay, did that. Yarn over and draw through the first 2 loops. Yarn over and draw through the first 2 loops. On hook. Invisible decrease completed. Nope. Yarn over and draw through the first 2 loops. Okay, 2. Yarn over and draw through both loops on the hook. Okay. There we go. Okay. So, and on the hook we have 1, 2, 3, and the 4th. Okay. And that's, yeah, that's actually pretty nice. Okay. Let's try doing this some more. I just need to be able to see where the ever-loving hell my next stitch is. I think it's this one. 1, 2, 3, and then this one and this one. Yep. And then we do the 3 normal single crochets. 1, 2, 3. Welcome back. I mean, I can't do it while I'm doing a decrease, but I don't know, how long has it said that you're back? But also remember, you are at about a 15-second delay from what I'm doing. So you can say something, and I will see it when you say it, but you will see my response 15 seconds later. Okay, I think I'm doing the decrease thingy now. One, 2, slip, and here. Okay, so I just saw you literally say only about a minute, so however much delay you have there. Through those and decrease done. 1, 2, He's done. One. Yeah. Reload. Yeah, reload the stream, because that's how you kind of make it catch up. Decrease 6 times, so I think this is the 6th time I'm decreasing. And then we're going to slip into that. And that's that row, and we're going to count. Hi, welcome back. A round and a half done of mine in the meeting. Nice. That's not bad. Okay, let's count. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. That is what I'm supposed to have. Yay! Training 2 to 4. What's your new sprint planning software? That sounds terrifying already. Riley does sprint planning? Really? Okay. I thought I did like a bunch of other things, including like oh my god, words like technical documentation and say, but cool beans. Good luck with that, I guess. All right, and we're doing it again. No, we're doing single crochet, decrease, single crochet. Okay. All right. Well, first we chain one, and then we go and single crochet, and then we put a marker on that. I mean, it's looking like a hacky sack is what it's looking like, which is what it's supposed to look like. It's supposed to look like a weird ball. All right, I can get rid of the webpage that you sent me because I'm trying to follow those instructions. Yeah, this is dude's head. You're going to not see it because it's going to have a mask in front of it and a hood on top of it, and then the bottom is going to get covered by the little skirt that this thing wears. So, all right, so now I'm going to get 2 of those on my hook, pull through them. There's our first decrease of this row, and then we're going to single crochet, and that's our first repeat. Do that 6 times. Single crochet, and then we're going to put polyfill into this thing, like they told us to, and then decrease, and then come on. I mentioned that this yarn splits. This yarn splits. Also, what am I doing? I need to be able to pick up both loops of you, not just the front one. Thank you. Okay, single crochet. And then a decrease. And then a single crochet. And I will look in a second. And a single crochet. And then a decrease. A single crochet and a single crochet. I'm gonna finish this row before I look at your thing, sorry, because if I don't, I'm gonna be forever lost in endless space. Okay, decrease. Single crochet and a single crochet, and then a decrease, and then a single crochet. And then I slip this to here. Oh my god. And everything falls off my hook as I attempt to do this. There we go. This should be 18 stitches, and then we should be able to do the polyfill things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, correct. Let me go quickly look at what you sent me. Ooh. That looks really nice. That is very cool looking. Very, very cool looking. It's got that sort of like mosaic tile pattern thing going. Are you going like around the purple? Because like you is this folded in half? Okay. I don't think I cannot easily show it. Not like without doing a lot of OBS work right now, which I'm not wanting to do. I can do it like next time there's an ad break, which is in 29 minutes. That makes sense. Okay, so they want me to fill this with polyfill. Now this polyfill has to last like a lot, so let's get some of it. Oh my god, have I mentioned how much I hate holding polyfill? It is gross. It feels terrible to my fingers. I think because it's like so incredibly polyester. So incredibly polyester. Oh god. I want it to be very firm. I mean, I do. I have like a 5-pound box of polyfill if I need it. It's already very firm because it is so tightly crocheted, and because I crochet very tightly, apparently, like in addition to it being single crochet, so therefore tight. Okay, fine. I will stuff lots and lots and lots of polyfill into it. Oh my god. Ugh. 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 Okay. Like, how non-squishy should it be? like I trust you, but I also don't know how non-squishy. This is true. That's valid, fine. So it should have like structural integrity due to the polyfill is what you're telling me? The polyfill is like load bearing in here? Yeah, okay. Okay, fine. Okay, so like I don't know, is this stuffed enough? I feel like if I put more in, it'll start falling out. On the other hand, there isn't very much else stuffed in this stuffy. Because I think we're gonna make a dark gray thing, and it does not have any polyfill in it. Okay, so the arms are going to have, I think, polyfill. Maybe. I'm not actually even sure that the arms have polyfill. They might. They might just have some yarn in there. The stick definitely doesn't. The hood doesn't. The scythe doesn't. The mask doesn't. Yeah, this part is the... Well, no, the bottom has got to have polyfill. Yes, there's stuff the fabric with polyfill over there. Okay. Yeah, there is no polyfill in the arms. There's just a hand made out of yarn. Okay, so yeah, I can use like most of this polyfill. You can see my hat. What do you mean? Oh, well, yeah, because I bent down to like see the thing. Okay, so what basically I'm finding out is that I should fill this some more, and then I'm gonna stop because then I'm going to stop. Okay. This is as stuffed as it's gonna get because it's now stretching out. Okay. Stuffed fabric with polyfill. Then BLO, so back loop only, chain 1. So okay, it says BLO : chain 1, comma, and then 6 times single crochet and decrease. So we get 12 stitches. Do I do all of that through the back loop? Or what? Insert hook only under the back loop. Yes, so the entire row is done through the back loop. Okay. Okay. Well, let's take that row marker off. And then we're gonna do the chain. Well, the chain aren't on the loop, right? But like the single crochet and the stuff. Also, it says to do the decreases through the back loop, but your invisible decrease says to do the decreases through the front loop, so I'm confused. Here's my because it's single crochet then decrease. So here's my single crochet through the back loop. Yes, I understand that you have issues, but I guess we'll do the, you know, fuck it. I'm just gonna do the decrease the way that your instructions said to do them, regardless of what this thing says, and the single crochets through the back loop, because otherwise, I don't know. 1. It's no help with the bulk. Okay, that's to help with the bulk, but individual decreases just look like a stitch if you're doing decreases. So I should do the decreases through the back loop as well, instead of through the... Okay, because that's really hard to do. Like, I cannot use your decrease method through the back loop. That does not work. Okay. So my single crochets through the back loop, but my decreases through the front loops like your instructions said. I am so confused about what you're trying to tell me there. Okay, hang on. I'm going to take this opportunity to consume a fluid. No, I'm not. Because my next row is just one chain, 6 decreases, slip stitch, and then I weave in the ends. So no. No, that's not true. I am crocheting through the front loops of round 15 to attach the little skirty thing. So I'm going to be using the front loops for the little... Yeah, and this is hidden. But the... Okay. Alright, fine. I will undo all of that nonsense. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Fine. Yeah. Yep. Okay, great. So how do they tell me to do the decreases? That's the increase. Okay. Work a single crochet stitch. Okay. As far as step 3. So pull a loop through the thing. Then insert your hook into the next stitch and pull a loop that way. It's how I get 3 loops, and then I yarn over and pull through all 3. Okay. Alright. Fine. Okay, so I'm gonna go to do a single crochet through the... through the effing back loop, which is full of polyfill, just so you know. So this is like extra hard because it is all full of polyfill. Ugh. And then I'm going to do... So I'm going to do the single crochet 2 together, but through the back loop. Okay. Okay, so pull this through, and then... Oh my god. It's just the polyfill is super in my way. Pull it through. Oh my god. And of course the yarn splits. This is the time the yarn decides it's a great idea to split all around my hook. Oh my god, I hate this so much. Okay, and then pull through all 3. Okay, and then single crochet through this back loop. I'm gonna have polyfill stuck in every one of these stitches because there's just no way to avoid it. Well, it doesn't tell me to do that, and you kept telling me to stuff it. Because you don't want to starve. And it'll make it very difficult for us to work on Plano later if you starve now. So I recommend going and dealing with lunch. Okay. And then we do a single crochet through the back loop, like normal people. And then we attempt to do a decrease through the back loops, which is not like normal people. Stop splitting, yarn. This yarn really wants to split. It wants to split a lot. Well, it wants to mostly split in half, but because it's made out of like, I want to say like maybe 6 strands or something, and it's pretty terrible. Crochet through the back loop, and then decrease through the back loop. Oh my god. Stop splitting. It keeps splitting. Yarn. Quit that crap. Very inexpensive yarn through very, very inexpensive yarn. Decrease, decrease, here's my decrease. I think this is the last one. Single crochet and decrease. And then we slip. I guess we also slip stitch through the back loop, I guess. Okay. Yep, and there's like a little ridge for us to pick up next time. Yay, cooking food. I'm good at moral support, question mark? Okay, so that was... Okay, we did that, we did that. We did that, and now we just did that. Chain one, and then just do 6 decreases. But not through the back loop, so that's at least good. Okay, and I should... While I still have a good hole here, that sounds naughty, fill this back up with all of this polyfill that I pulled out so that I could do the previous row. Do you want me to do that right this second, or can I just hand that to you when I'm done with it? Okay, can we, but you want to do it during... Yeah, we'll do it next time there's an ad break. Which should be in like 12 minutes. It is like many, many pages, but I can do it. Okay, so now we just do a chain and then 6 decreases. Oh God. Okay, chain and then 6 decreases. Oh my God. One. Two-ish, once I manage to pull my hook through this nonsense. Two. Okay. Oh my God. I can do this. 3. Four. Oh my God. Five. And oh my God. Can't really get to these guys. Oh my God. Okay, well this is my 6th decrease, so hopefully this torture is almost done. Yay, torture almost done. And then I slip stitch this torture. Break yarn and sew hole closed and then weave in the end. Okay, well, let's try using those scissors. Okay. I mean, there's like basically no hole to sew closed because all of those decreases sort of did that for me. But we will pretend like we're darning it and oh my God. Okay, I need to put the end in through the body. So I don't know if that's how it's done in crochet land. Stupid multi-threaded yarn thing. Stop that. So I don't know if that's how it's done in crochet land, but in knit land, when you need to like close up a stuffy or whatever. You just put the needle all the way through and you know, then it pulls back in, and so that your yarn end is all the way inside, which is what we're gonna do right now. So put the needle through. Pull it through so that it's like squished. Yeah, these are not the best snips, but then when you fluff it back out, the end is somewhere inside there. Okay. Okay. I think that is okay. Well, it's lumpy, but it's vaguely spherical. It's a hack-a-sack is what it is, which tells you that I was in school in the 90s. Okay, we have finished head, make one. Check. Outer layer of the body, make one. Start with the dark gray yarn, that's the one we were just doing. Crochet through the front loops only of round 15 of the head. So we have this like ridge here just for that very purpose. Front loop only, chain one, and then do 18 single crochets, and that is how many there should be in that row. Okay. And we have an ad in about 5 minutes, so hopefully I can do this one row before that ad starts. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the end that is going to exist for this. Probably stick it into the oh my god, words, center somewhere. Okay, so I'm gonna pull a yarn through. So this does not tell me how to, oh wait, it does. How do I, because I probably do it the same way I would if I was like changing color. Crochet color work can make for fantastic results. Change color mid-row. First work the stitch. Okay, yarn. Pull through. Okay, that's... You know, this does not have any kind of like picking up stitches, because I'm assuming picking up stitches is just like a normal thing one does in crochet all the time, because it's all made of picking up stitches, right? Make a slip. Oh, so I should make a slip knot and then start? Okay, fine. So I'm sort of starting with already a, well, that makes sense. I'm starting with like yarn already on the hook as if I like chained from the previous row. That makes sense. Okay. Okay, here we go. Single crochet. Okay, and I'm supposed to do that 18 times. So when it says chain one, what it means is do a slip stitch. Oh, do a slip knot. Great. So that was one. Two. Three. Four. 5. This was a lot easier without this ball. 6, 7. This is going to mean that I'm crocheting on the inside, doesn't it? 7, 8. I should have gone the other way. I should have gone the other way. Is it because otherwise I am doing this on the inside? Let's try that again. I don't know what I'm doing, and crocheting is hard. This is so much easier if I'm just knitting. So much easier if I'm knitting. Okay. Yeah. I've determined that actually whenever I'm doing something circular, doing it on the inside is much easier for me. But 1, 2. I also can't tell the difference between front and back side of crochet, but I'm told it exists. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Come on. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15, maybe. 16. I know the ad has started, but I want to finish the to 18 stitches, right? So this is 17 and 18, and then I slip stitch to something, but I can make sure that my tail ends up in the middle, right? Because we want the tail to be in the middle. Okay, now we're gonna go take that break. So I'm gonna, there's an ad running. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Okay, I think we're back. I think we're back from Ablandia. Hopefully the capitalism was not too bad. Okay. Where were we? We did round 1 of part 2. Now we change to a light gray yarn. So I'm gonna shove the tail of that other yarn in now because it is gonna bother me. Ugh. Okay. Slip that out more. Okay. Just gonna weave this end in so that it is out of my way because it is so in the way, it's not even funny. So pull on it and snip it off and get it inside there. Okay, because now we're going to switch to a light gray, which is this other gray. No, here's my end. Here's my end. Okay. I have instructions on how to change color. So work the stitch until the penultimate step in color 1. Okay. Yarn around the hook, the new color, and pull through both loops. Complete the stitch and continue to work. Okay. So, okay. So I'm just gonna pull some of this new color through as well. It's the slip you want to change on. Oh, it is. Oh, well. There was my slip. So I just want to pull the new color in through the slip, is what you're telling me? Okay. Also, this is not going to be hidden. Well, yeah, no, this isn't going to be hidden because this is the dude's body. Okay. So change to light gray yarn, and then I'm going to chain with the light gray and pull on those to tighten it. 4 single crochets and then an increase, and then 4 single crochets twice. Okay. Well, here is 1 single crochet, 2 single crochets, 3 single crochets, 4 single crochets, or something. Oh yeah, it is going to be in the back. The hood is made separately and then like shoved on top of it. The hood is basically a rectangle. So now I do an increase. So the next one is just gonna have 2 single crochets in it. 1 single crochet and its friend. The other single crochet. I feel like they are friends the way that medieval people were friends when they slept in the same bed and got buried in the same grave. You know, gal pals. Okay, increase and then 4 more single crochets. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then, so that's kind of one repeat, and then I do 4 single crochets again. We did not pull all the way through on something because it's not pulling through. Okay. 3, and increase. Here's our increase, and then 4 more. Slip stitch. Okay. Okay, have fun for afternoon meetings, and thank you for lurking, and thank you for hanging out and helping out and making sure I don't, like, completely F this up. Okay. The dark gray is going away for a while. And we are gonna be doing stuff on this lighter gray. Okay, that was round 2. Let me just stick all of these extra ends inside there where they can hang out and be mostly not in my way. They'll be less and less in my way as we keep going. Okay, round 3. Chain 1, then 20 single crochets, and then a slip. So no increases in this next row. Okay, what is going on here? It's like I can't even chain because the yarn splits and then only some of it makes through, and then it's like a giant mess, and it's splitting like on here. Okay, let's try that again. There we go. Okay. All right, so we're just single crocheting 20 stitches. Okay. No fronts, no backs, no weirdnesses, no increases, just 20 single crochets. Okay. I think I can do it. Maybe. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yikes. 7. I should do that. 7. 8. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. And slip this. And done with row 3. Yep. Row 4. Chain 1, 9 single crochets, and then an increase twice for 22 stitches. Okay. Chain, and then 9 single crochets. Oh my God. 1, 2. Stop splitting. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think. No, stay in there. It was 6, right? Yeah. 7. 8. 9. Increase. So 1 and a friend. And then 9 more. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, stop splitting. 9. And then this is the one where we do an increase in it. 1, 2. Okay. And then this is the one that we slip. Okay. And that is done. Row 4 is, okay, 22 stitches. Rounds 5 and 6 is going to be chain 1, do flat 22, and then a single crochet. Okay, so now we just do 2 rows without any increases or anything. So, okay, chain, and then I think that's the first one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Yep. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, and slip stitch. So that's row 5, and then row 6 is the same thing. So chain, one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, slip stitch. So that's 6 done, so that's that whole instruction. Okay, so row 7, chain 1, 5 singles, and increase 5 singles. Okay. Okay. So chain, and then 5 singles. So let's do that without dropping some of my stitch bits, like half of the yarn, because it's split again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then do an increase into the next one. So 1 and 2, and then 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's the one repeat. So we have to do that again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, increase into this next one, and then 5 more. 1, stop splitting. 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I single crochet into over there. Okay, so that should now be 24 stitches. Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Yep. Okay. Round 8. Front loops only. Chain, then 5 singles, and then an increase 4 times. Okay. So chain, and this is going to be our first one through the front loops only. So let's mark that, shall we? that's our first stitch, so that's, now we're going to do 5 of them. 1, so that was 1. Two, 3. This is not easy. Okay, I have no idea what's going on there, why it's splitting like that. Stop splitting. Please stop splitting. I think that's 3, right? 1, 2, yeah, that's 3. 4, 5. Okay. And then we do an increase. One, 2. Okay, then we do it 3 more times. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we do an increase. Okay, we've now done the increase twice. Okay. 1, 2, 3. No, I'm pretty sure I'm doing this wrong. We're gonna start this row again, because I'm pretty sure I'm doing this completely bug fucking wrong. That was our first single crochet. I just feel like I am okay. So there should be 22 stitches on. So if that one was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, we're going to increase into that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, increase into that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, increase into that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, increase into that one. One, two, three, four, 5. Yeah, this is wrong. I have too many stitches. Right? Like, if this is stitch 1, which it was, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I think I have 26 stitches already. So we're just gonna fake this. One, two. Now we're gonna start our count 5 because that is weird otherwise. 1, 2, pull all the way through, not minus 1 little strand. This whole like through the front loop is really throwing me off. 3. Nope. Why are we not, like, why can we not pull through? What is wrong with this thread? It's just splitting everything. 3, 4, 5, 2, do an increase. Okay. Why are we like this? Okay, and then we're going to do this again. And then we're going to do 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and then an increase. So 1 and 2, and then 5 more. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, and then an increase. Stop splitting. Why are you splitting so badly? And into the same loop, because this is our increase. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and an increase. So ostensibly this is 28 stitches, but we did some stitch fuckery, so let's see what we actually have here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Okay, great. We have the correct number of stitches. Change to dark gray yarn. Oh, I should have done that before my slip stitch, as I learned last time. So let me do my slip stitch with the new color. Stitch, so no yarn over it, just pull this nonsense through. Maybe, okay. Great, we have switched colors. Chain. Okay, so chain and then 28 single, nope, then 28 slip stitches. Fudge cakes, okay. Okay. Let me take that off, I don't need it anymore. Nope. That would be a single crochet. I need to just slip. Just slip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. I keep doing single crochets instead of slip stitching. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No. God damn it. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, and the last slip. Okay. Fasten off and weave in the end. Do we have instructions on fastening off and weaving in the end? I don't think we do. Apparently those are in the video, which I am not going to go look at right now. I think we're just gonna make it. Double crochet, changing color, working into which loop, working straight, working into a space, fasten off. Okay, pull up the final loop last stitch to make it bigger, cut the yarn, pull the tail through the loop and pull tight. Okay, and then weave in the end. Okay, great. Why am I binding off and weaving in my end when the literal next thing I'm doing is with this same dark yarn pulling through. Okay, fine. Let me cut everything here. Okay. These guys are from before. This dude is from now. So, okay. Let's weave in some ends. What are we going to be doing next? Inner layer of the body. We're going to crochet through the back loops of round 7. And then we're going to do it for a little bit, stuff it with fabric, and close the hole. Okay, so these guys mostly just need to get shoved in there because they're gonna be out of the way and, you know, whatever. This guy needs to get woven in so he's kind of like neat and stuff, and then he can get shoved in. Oh my god, this yarn. This yarn is literal worst. I'm going to tie these guys into a knot because that will make them a little bit neater. Okay, then go get shoved in there, friends. that is going to be in there. Okay, we have made whatever the fuck this shape is. We've made it. Okay, well, that was this, and then we did this, so step 2 is done. Oh my god. Step 3. Oh, we have an advert in 7 minutes. That's great. Okay. Where were we? What were we doing? Why were we on this planet? Okay. Start with dark gray yarn. Okay. This is trash. I'm going to throw it out. Okay. With dark gray yarn, crochet through the back loop only of round 7 of the body's outer layer. That's the one where we crocheted through the front yarn and there's like a little ridge. So we're gonna through the back loop chain and then single crochet, decrease, single crochet 6 times. Okay. Cool beans. So like how do we do this? So it's going to be single crochet, decrease, single crochet. But first we're going to chain one, which is going to be our join. Okay. So let's see if we can find our back loops here so that we can join them up. There's all of our back loops. Kinda, sorta. Yep, here we go. Here's our first one. So it's gonna tell me to chain, and that's just gonna be my join. Okay. Where is my yarn? Chained. I'm gonna pretend I've chained. Okay, and then I'm going to single crochet, decrease, single crochet. Oh, okay. Oh my god, picking up these back loops is gonna be even worse than picking up the why am I decreasing? Why don't I just skip picking up one and pick up the next one? Wouldn't that make more sense? Right, so it's like single crochet, skip one, right? Because otherwise I just do 2 of them together, but I'm just gonna skip one and single crochet, and then normal single crochet, and then normal single crochet, and then skip one, and then it's single crochet, single crochet, and then we skip one, and then we single crochet and single crochet, and then we skip one, and then we single and single, and then skip one, and we single and single, and then we skip one, and then we single, and then we slip stitch into, right, or well, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, yeah. Okay, yeah, and then we just, this is going to be our slip stitch weirdness. It's not that weird, but slip stitch. Okay. These guys all ended up on the outside, so we're gonna have to weave them in at some point, or just push them through the fabric onto the outside. But that was round 1. Hey, we get to turn the page. Round 2, chain 1, 18 single crochets, and then a slip stitch. Okay. Chain 1, one, two, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. There's no way that's 18 stitches. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. How did I manage to make 18 stitches? Like I'm going double through something somewhere, because this is like not working. So So, okay, so that was my chain, right? Yeah. So here's my chain. Here's my stitch 1 for my first single crochet. Second single crochet. Three. Right, so maybe 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, so that should be just 18. This is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, wait, no, 18, oh my god, I can count. Okay. Oh god, back loops only. Why? Why are we black loops onlying them? That is the bottom of the thing. Nothing else happens to it there. Why? Chain, then single crochet, then decrease. Okay. Chain. Single crochet through this back loop. No, like, I don't know what's stuck, but something's stuck, so it doesn't pull through, because somewhere the yarn split. Because somewhere the yarn split. Who knows where? But I have to pull it through 12 strands. Okay. 1. And then I have to decrease. And then I single crochet, and then I have to decrease again. decrease, and then we single crochet, and then we decrease, and then we single crochet, and then we decrease back, and then we single crochet that, okay, single crochet, and then we do another decrease, and let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. And then we slip stitch that. So that's 12 stitches. Stuff the fabric with fiberfill. Let me get these nonsense things through the I bet I can just pull them through with a hook. Because they should all be on the inside, like for realsies on the inside. But this only works if they actually pull through. Oh my god. Why is there so many strands that this just does not want to work? There we go. So that gets... Okay, that's my working yarn. These guys, so stay out of the way. These guys go in there where like polyfill is going to entertain you. And then this guy should also go there. Because this is all like flipped up so that I could have picked it up, right? So it's gonna be like that. Okay, so now we stuff that with polyfill. Stuff the fabric with the fiberfill. Okay, getting there. Okay, we're gonna do another row and then we're gonna fill it some more. Is how this is gonna work. Okay, so this row is gonna be chain 1, 6 decreases, slip stitch. So that's gonna actually like close this up. So I guess I have to shove more polyfill in there because it's not quite as filled as we want it to be. Well, or maybe it is. It'll be fine. Okay. Stay in there. Stay in there. So now we're doing chain 1 and then just nothing but decreases. So nothing but decreases. That's 2 decreases. Three decreases. Do not lose parts of the yarn. Oh my god. This yarn is terrible. Have I mentioned that this yarn is terrible? Because it's terrible. 1, 2. Oh my god. It's 3 decreases, I think. At this point, I no longer know. Decreases. Five decreases. 6 decreases. and a slip stitch. 6 decreases and a slip stitch. Sure. Okay, this is not quite closed. But it means we can stick a little bit more polyfill in there through this gaping hole. We can polyfill this a bunch. Yeah, unlike the last time, it's just not. So we'll just gonna F around some more, basically. Because, like, what could go wrong? Really? Okay, this is pretty much now done. Okay, so let's cut this off, leave it a tail, and where did I put the needle? Here it is. First of all, we pull it through the last stitch and that anchors it, and then we make sure we really close this hole and kind of darn this so that it stays closed. Right. Yep. Okay, now pull this through and okay. Well, he doesn't like stand on his own, but that's okay. But we did finish that, so that means that part 3 is done. Now we get to make 2 sleeves. Okay, I think I'm done with the polyfill. I'll at least put it back in its bag. At least I think I'm done with the polyfill. Okay. Alright. This is not as bad as I thought it would be for me crocheting things. It's not yet actually a thing, but I did crochet it. Also, everybody hydrate, please. Because, everybody hydrate. Okay. Oh my god. This hat is like reasonably comfy, but still. Okay, so we put this entirely aside and we're going to make out of light gray something that looks like that. Okay, we need to do the magic ring thing again. Okay, where are my instructions? There were instructions for magic ring here because I don't remember what I was doing. Okay. Do that, do this, and then just start going around it, I guess. Okay. Chain, and then should be like, oh my god. One, two, three, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, I don't know where the tail is to pull on it. The tail is somewhere. Okay, well, let's do that again, shall we? Because we need to have this tail free so that we can pull on it to make the okay, let's just start again. So go around finger. Pull this working yarn through from the bottom. There we go. And then we pull, except that pulling on it does nothing. Okay. Wind it around my finger. Got that. Pull through a loop of the working end of the ball of yarn. Okay, pull that through. Place your hook in the loop, but don't pull anything through. Make one chain. Okay, chain made. Now we do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, now pulling on it works. Great. Look at that. I have a belly button. Okay. 6 stitches. 1 chain, 6 single crochets, slip. Okay. 1 chain. 6 single crochets. Oh, this is our first one, I think. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then so I need to mark that one is done, and then I slip stitch somewhere. This one. Okay. Yep. Okay. That was round 2. Round 3 is going to be chain 1, single, increase, single. Okay, so chain, single, increase, single. I need to do that again, so single, slip on that. Yes, and then we slip stitch. Okay, that should ostensibly be 8 stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. And then we just do a chain and then 8 single crochets. Okay, so chain and then 8 single crochets. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and slip stitch that. Okay, that's round 4. Round 5. Oh god. Front loop only. Chain 1 and then 3 singles and increase. Okay. So, chain 1 and then front loop only. 3 singles and then increase. 1, 2, 3, and then we increase. 1, 2. Okay, and then we do again 3 singles. So 1, 2. 3, I think. 1, 2, 3, yeah. And one more increase. 1, 2. And then it's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we slip stitch. Okay. Change to dark gray yarn. Okay. Since it tells me to break the light gray yarn on the next instruction, I'm not going to do it now. I'm just gonna slip stitch. Slip stitch. Okay, so what am I doing with this dark yarn? Chain one and then 10 slip stitches. Okay. Chain one. And then slip stitch all the way around 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 8. Eh. 9. 10. Somewhere I made more stitches again. Don't know where. I can't count in cross stitch land. Break dark gray yarn and weave an end. Break light gray yarn and leave a long end for sewing. Pull the light gray yarn out from the center of round 1. Okay. Alright, so and we are going to be crocheting through the back loop of round 1. So we need to fasten this off because, yeah, okay. Okay. These instructions leave a lot to be desired, but that's okay. Okay, and the light gray yarn we're supposed to leave a very long tail for because it's going to be for sewing this guy to the body. These scissors do not work. Or at least they do not work very well. So let's pull it through the center top of this here sleeve, so that we can later stitch with it. So it's gonna go over there, while these annoying little ends are just gonna be stuffing up the sleeve, which is fine because it doesn't get stuffing. Okay. Oh, now we need the white yarn. Creamy yarn, whatever this is. So, crochet through the back loop only of round 4 of the sleeve, which is the round that we, right before where we front looped only. And this is going to be, wow, okay. All right, shove that in. Ooh, there's a raid. Oh my god. Hello, Mint Wizard. thank you for reading. What were you up to? What were you doing? Yay. I am struggling through learning to crochet over here. I have no idea how to do it. Absolutely no idea. And Stream Elements is not telling me what you were up to. So let me know. But thank you very much. Let me see if I can do a useful shout out, maybe. Costume quest. Ooh, that sounds pretty cool. What do you have to do in that? I want to do. There we go. Both kinds of shout outs. That way I can also click on the little hearty thing and follow you. But yeah, that sounds cool. Costume quest. Do you have to find pieces of costume or make pieces of costume? Or both? Also seems very thematically appropriate to today. Okay, somewhere in here there are back loops for me to crochet into somewhere. Oh my god. This is like so tiny and okay, can I can't even turn it inside out well, because I sort of have to turn it inside out to be able to see these back loops that I'm supposed to be thinking through. Okay. Saving his sister from monsters. You gain combat abilities based on your equipped costume. Okay. You find pieces of costumes as you play through the first map. Okay. You know, that makes me think of, was it Final Fantasy X? Where what you were wearing was, like, determining your powers and stuff. And your abilities. Okay. Make a single crochet, and then you're gonna be oh my god, just picking up these back loops of this previous row forever ago. 10-2, yeah, 10-2 is I think the one I am thinking of, because 10 was starring Titus, but 10-2 was the girls trying to like go find Titus and stuff. Okay, let's pull this through and hope for the best. I feel like I'm making this up as I go because I super have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, through the back loop. Okay, crochet through the back loop only, round 4. Okay, well, that was me joining it up, I guess, I think. Oh my god. Well, thank you for coming in and giving us a raid. If you need to raid and fade and go take care of yourself, please do that. Do not stay tired, because I know how tiring it can be. Chain 1 and 4 decreases. Literally, we're just picking up 4 of these 8. 2, 3. Okay. I'm just gonna. Oh my god. This is so silly. So silly. Okay. end up with, we're gonna end up with 4, it's like chain 1 and then 4 decreases. So we're gonna end up with something, and that something may or may not be 4 stitches. So I've been a knitter for forever, so I can do that, but this is just like not quite torture, but almost. But almost. So that's the 1, 2. This is probably not a good beginner pattern either. Oh my god. But also, if I am picking up stitches in a place that's not visible, and I'm picking up with decreases, why am I not just skipping some stitches as I pick up the rest? Like, wouldn't that be easier? 1, 2, 3, 1 more, and somehow end up over there. I would think skipping would just be easier than trying to do whatever it is that we're doing over here. Sometimes it's very like, I think it's not that crochet is torture. I think it's that this particular pattern is kind of torture, because it is like on these tiny scales on the inside, very weird. But you know, I've been knitting most of my life, but crochet not so much. All right, so let's flip this back over, right? Because I just flipped it inside out to pick it up, because I was picking it up on the inside. Okay. Now let's go back to shoving all of these guys. Oh my god, stop it. Shoving all these guys in. Like, yeah, this is like cheap yarn that came with this kit, so it keeps splitting, which does not make things better, right? So it's all just a little bit terrible. Okay, we're just gonna keep going. Okay, now we are supposed to just single crochet 4 times. So we're just gonna do that, and then I will flip it over, because it is not like big enough to be flipped over yet. Two, 3, maybe 3, kinda sorta 3, and then 4 over here. Is that 4? That will be 4. Okay. Oh goodness gracious. Too many things. And slip, and a slip. Okay, so now we're gonna stuff this, and by stuffing this I mean we're gonna stuff it with like these ends, which are extraneous and terrible and need to go somewhere, so they're gonna all go into there. Cut some of them off first. with the tiny, terrible scissors that came with this kit. Okay, go in there, shove in there. Training is boring. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not sure I'm surprised. It's a training on new stream software, or new whatchamacallit, like planning software, right? So I would expect it to be pretty terrible. I have been, meanwhile, struggling with this hand, which is basically not working, and terrible and not working. And I have to do a second one just like it. It's going to be probably differently terrible, and yeah. Okay, let's close this up and, I don't know, pray for the best. Hope it doesn't stick out too much. Something. Basically, like, I have to turn it inside out to be able to pick up the stitches it wants me to pick up, because it wants me to pick up stitches through the back loop, and like, I can't think of any other way to do it without turning it inside out. Oh my god, these scissors. Okay, well, this is a sleeve on a dongly bit. It's gonna go, oh yeah, RGB. This is where we got with this nonsense. So here's our one-armed death. Now to go through all of that fun torture again. Okay. Break yarn, to close, weave in the end. Okay, so I did the hand. Now I just need to do like the whole thing twice. So I gotta do it again. Okay. Light gray magic ring, 6 stitches. Light gray magic ring, 6 stitches. Pull this through and make a chain to anchor it. Okay. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. And pull. Pull. Okay, great. It pulled. Okay. Did that. You weren't here, but I may have played somewhat fast and loose with some of these numbers. By the way, I have a question for you, oh experts. So it tells me to pick up like through the back loop. So I did something through the front loop so that there's this nice ridge of the back loop on the inside. but it's telling me to pick up stitches through the back loop only, but what I'm doing is decreasing, right? So like chain 1 and then through the back loop decrease 4. Why am I not just skipping one ridge and picking up the next one? Why am I like decreasing them? Okay, dude, they're on like the weird ass inside of this nonsense sleeve. Who cares if there are holes in there? You can't see them. And the same over here, right? Like, I just picked it up and yeah, there are holes, but like, they're under the little skirt, so I can't see them. Otherwise, like, on this scale, especially when at the bottom of the arm, just like, no. Oh my god. Why? Okay, what am I doing now? Chain 1 and then 6 single crochets. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then slip stitch this one. Okay. Oh no. Why did my thing disconnect? There we go. Okay, so that was second time around. Okay. Chain 1 and then single, increase, single. Okay. Yeah, yours sticks out more. Oh no, it doesn't because you flipped to the thing. Okay. I mean, it looks similar to mine. What do your little sleevey things look like? What was I doing? Oh yes, chain. Single. This yarn is gonna be the death of me. It keeps like slipping and splitting and just not working very well. That's the increase. Wait, no. Yes? Yes, that's the increase. And then another single crochet. Oh my god, everything is flipping under. Okay, and then another single. These sleeves will be the death of me. And then the increase. then I slip stitch this. This yarn, it will be the death of me. The absolute very death of me. Okay. That was the row where we got 8 stitches. Now we're going to do a plain 8-stitch row. Chain, and then 8 single crochets. So 1, 2, 2, 3, 4 eventually. That's fucking not gonna happen. Okay, let's try that again. 4, and slip stitch. Okay. Okay, this tail is in my way. It is getting cut off. Okay. Front loop only. Chain 1 and then 3 singles and an increase twice. Okay. Front loop only. 3 singles. 1, 2, 3, and then an increase. So 1, 2, and then 3 singles again. 1, 2, 3, and do an increase. And then slip stitch into that. Okay. Do we actually have 10 stitches? Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We do. Okay, great. Change to dark gray yarn. I've changed to the dark gray yarn. Okay, now what am I doing with it? Chain 1 and then 10 slip stitches. Okay. So chain 1 and then 10 slip stitches. Okay. All right. I just have to remember to actually do them as slip stitches and not as single crochets. Yeah, well, ad breaks happen. Hopefully the capitalism wasn't too bad. 2, nope. 3, I just keep trying to single crochet them. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Right. Break the dark gray and weave it in. Okay. These tiny weird things. Oh, I need to tell Dennis my birthday so he can pick up my meds. That's important. Okay. Okay, so that's at that end. This one. Ugh. Nope. Have I mentioned that this is pretty inexpensive and therefore, at least in this case, pretty hot garbage yarn? Because this is some hot garbage yarn that came with this kit, so be aware that the yarn that comes with this kit is a little bit hot garbage. I'm only pulling this one through so that I can cut it off more easily. It is not actually getting pulled through the way the light gray yarn is supposed to. this off with a long tail and pull this through and leave it on the outside because it is going to be used for sewing this sleeve onto the body. While I'm here, I'm just gonna fix this stupid problem. Okay, that's my hanging out end. Great, now I'm supposed to use the white yarn, right? Because that was this thing, and then I did this thing twice. So now it's the hand, and I'm supposed to go through the back loops. Okay, so this is the part where I gotta turn this whole damn sleeve inside out so that I can actually see where any of these back loops are that I'm supposed to do this through. Slip knot. Okay. Where the hell are they? Come on. Pick that up. Join these in. Okay. That's joined in. Kinda, sorta. Good enough for government work. I don't know. So I guess maybe let's try actually doing the decrease on these ones and see if it's any better. 1 decrease. Oh my god. Decreases. 3 decreases. Oh my god. 1. Okay, well that's 4 decreases. We're just gonna pick this up again because that's how we roll. And slip stitch that. Okay, did my white yarn just fall on my floor? It did. And go around some cords that are also on the floor? Of course it did. Because why would it not? That would make sense. Okay. Now what? Now we're we're supposed to chain one and then single crochet 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a slip. Okay, now we need to really do need to turn it back right side out if we can. I really hope we can, because it would be sort of terrible if we couldn't. There we go. Great. That's our random end, and this is our working end. And we're supposed to basically break the yarn and weave it in. Well, let's see. There is still kind of a hole. Yeah, good. So I can maybe shove the white end inside the hand. Yep. Okay. Great. So now I'm just supposed to snip this off and weave it in. Okay. We can maybe probably do that. Right? The hands are shitty terrible. They are terrible. And I am like slightly faking it. And I'm okay with that because nobody's going to be able to see it. Okay. So anchor that, and then they're just like, okay, and now just close it up. Okay, buddy. I will close it up. Close up the hole. They are very cute. I think they're very cute by virtue of being tiny, not by virtue of literally anything else. Also, these scissors are of dubious goodness. Okay, bits of cut off yarn need to go into the garbage before they drive me completely crazy. Okay. Okay, I have 2 hands. They are, let's say, the same. Okay, done that. All right, we're not assembling anything yet. Okay, Sickle handle. Make one. Start with brown yarn. So okay. Brown yarn, which we have not yet done anything with. So time, I guess, to do something with it now. Okay. Working into the magic ring. 5 stitches. And then oh my god. And then I have to spend 20 rounds just going around 5 stitches? Why are we not doing it the other direction? This is gonna be insane. This is gonna be insane. 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 Are you done with your training? One. Two. 3. 4, 5. Yeah, it's not gonna look better when I do it. It's gonna look like butts. It is going to look like butts. It's going to look like butts. Now we 20 rounds, chain, 5 singles, and slip. Okay. Okay, yeah. Restart. Chain. And then... Ugh. One. 2. 3, 4, 5, and slip. That's one. Read the note on the next page, it's relevant. Top tips. Start with the chain, working in rows. Once you reach the end of the row, it's time to work back along the... No, but that's for the hat. Yeah. One. Okay. 1 single crochet, 2 single crochets, 3, maybe 3 single crochets, 4 single crochets, 5 single crochets, and slip stitch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How did I have like 12 stitches? I hate this. Like, I am clearly like doubling my stitches and I don't know what I'm doing wrong. So one, two, three, four, five. I'm not sure that's gonna help me. I keep doing this. This keeps happening. I keep, like, I don't know how I am doubling things, but boy, am I doubling things. Okay. All right, so chain 1. And then single crochet into there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and slip stitch into there. Okay, so far that's probably the correct number. Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, and that one doesn't count. Okay, sure. Let's try that. One, two, three, 4, 5, and slip stitch into this one. Okay. Now, like, I am not going to mess with it until I know what I'm doing, and I don't know enough what I'm doing to be able to mess with it, is the thing. So okay, chain, one, two, three, 4, 5, also keep feeling like this hook is not actually like sharp enough for this. Yeah, well, if you're not like working anymore, do the laptop, it'll be easier. Heck, do both. Okay, chain. One. Finish that. Yep. One. Two. Three. Four. Five. And single, not single, slip stitch. I have no idea how many times I've done that. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. I think 4 times. Yay! Okay. That would be also usefully cool. Is he home? One. Two. 2. 3. 4. 5. 'Slip. Okay, please see pick. Oh, okay. Is your house full of candy in anticipation of holiday nonsense? Also, oh, you can name this sloth Crochetta, like the name of this terrible kit. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. 4, 5, and slip stitch. This is gonna be, has bendable hands to hold things. Wow, okay. Like, that's great. this is like, this is gonna look like a gnome hat and not like a stick, basically, ever. It's never gonna look like a stick. Hi. Thank you for entertaining us with pictures of sloths and also for picking up my meds. Very something. The sloth holding the thing is very something. I do need to get it stickier, and maybe that's what the glue stick is for. Probably not, though. Okay. Chain. And then 1, 2. I want to see what your hands look like. 3. When you're done with them. 4. 5. Yes. That's basically it. Yeah, see, your hands look like hands. Mine look like, vaguely garbage. Mostly, definitely garbage. One, two, 3, 4, 5, and slip stitch. I feel like I'm doing 5 stitches, but I have like 8 somehow, or something. I don't even know. Like, three, 4, 5. It's like they're reproducing. Slip stitch. Oh my god. Yarn, stop splitting. Please. Thank you. When you join rows, you get 2 extra loops, one from the slip and one from the chain. Right, but I'm not supposed to do anything with those. Right? Like those don't count? One, 2, 3, No, this is terrible yarn that came with this box. Also, you too can do exclamation, what are we working on? I think. I think everybody can do that one. Or, well, definitely mods can do it. Okay. I think that was 5. This stick is going to be lumpy and weird. And I guess that's okay for a stick. Because sticks are often lumpy and weird. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no, this would be a waste of hand spun yarn. 5. Both because I don't know what I'm doing, so it's kind of garbage, and also just because, like, it doesn't make amigurumi yarn. Was that about things being lumpy and weird? Okay, well, so this is like 10 rows of this nonsense. This somewhat lumpy, weird nonsense. Okay. So halfway done with this torture. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. 3. Nope. 4. 5. One, 2, 3, 4. Eh. 5. Nope. There we go. 5. Slip this. Can't wait to see what your one of these looks like. I'm sure better. Okay. I have no idea how to do that, so all you. One, two, three, four, five, oh my god. One, two, three, four, and five. That pipe cleaner is like not gonna fit through that hole. Also, that pipe cleaner is white, so it's gonna be nice and visible. Okay, this is 15 rows. So, like, I could pretend like I'm almost done. Two, three, four, five, slip stitch. This is the literal worst. One, two, three, four, five, slip back, slip stitch. Okay, 17. One, two, three, 5 and slip stitch to that one. Okay, 2 more rows and then I'll be done. 2 more rows of this and then I will be done with it. Oh my god. This stick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and slip stitch. One, two, 3, 4. Oh my god. 5 and slip stitch. Okay. So, break yarn, insert pipe cleaner, cut off the excess part, sew hole closed, weave in the end. Okay. So I probably want to insert a doubled up pipe cleaner because I do have 2 of them, or maybe even a tripled or 4 up 5 pipe cleaners so that it's like actually somewhat rigid, and also because, well, no, I don't want this much. I'm gonna have to cut off the end. Yeah, okay, maybe. I'm not sure why I have 2 pipe cleaners. The thing said I only had 1, so let's see if it'll actually go through where this thing is like super weirdly lumpy and potentially no longer has a channel down it. No, that's not true. It does. Just not a good one. Nope. This is like not going through at all. Because it's lumpy and bumpy and weird, and there's not necessarily like a channel all the way through it. Well, there is kind of a channel all the way through it, so. This pipe cleaner has a loop, so we should be able to just pull it through with the crochet hook. Okay, and then now shove back out because it's too much. Too much pipe cleaner. 2 pipe, 2 cleaner. Okay. now we see if this will cut through pipe cleaner. Insert. Maybe? Ugh. Okay. I could. Don't you have pipe cleaner anymore from like when, you know, we pandemic got like boxes of pounds of fiberfill and stuff? Huh. That's true, you would have to find it. I will try to remember. Okay. So yeah, I have a box of like 5 pounds of polyfill in my entryway from when we were doing various amigurumi all the time. Okay, that end is done. Stick time for you. Have fun! Can't wait to see what yours looks like. Okay. Meanwhile, I'm going to attempt to weave in this end, which come on, scissors. Okay. Well, this is gonna be a stick. It is. It's a stick. Oh, next page. Okay, so we either start with a chain working in rows. Once you reach the end of a row, it's time to work back along the other way. To do this, you need to turn the work. You start with a slip knot. Slip knot creates the first loop on the hook. Make a loop in the yarn around 48 inches from the end. Insert hook through the loop, catch the back strand of the yarn, and pull it through the front. Pull the end of the yarn to secure the knot around the hook, but not too tightly. Start with light gray. One, working into a chain, 41 stitches. Okay, so I just make a chain with 41 stitches, and I need a long end at the beginning. Okay, but like I just need a 41 stitch chain, right? And then I will be working into it. Do I count the slip knot as a first one? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Nope. Ugh. again from the beginning. Yeah, correct. But like, just a slip knot on my hook is not 1. It is a 0. This yarn is like already, like it's slipping already. Split yarn sucks. Ugh. Okay, we're gonna get an ad in like now. Ad break at least means hydration. Otherwise I forget to hydrate. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. Okay. Looking into a chain. 41. Chain 41. Yep. Turn. Skip 1 chain and then do 40 single crochets. Okay. Turn. Skip the first one. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 'Welcome back from capitalism. 21, 22, 23, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, and 40. Hey, I started and ended with the same number of stitches I was supposed to. Okay, well, I want to see a picture of what you consider rough. Also, that was like terrible. That stick was terrible to do. It's absolutely the worst. Okay, that was row 1. Row 2 is chain 1 and turn, and then 2 single crochets, 36 half double crochets. I think that's what HDC stands for. Maybe. Yes, half double, which I'm gonna have to look up. I mean, you can send me a picture of your 13 rows in. Okay, I turned it around. Two single crochets. So let's do our 2 single crochets. So here's 1, and here is 2, so that we don't lose our place as we go to look up how do you do a half double crochet. Half double, okay. So yarn over, then with next stitch and pull through. So now you have a yarn over and a pulled through loop. Yarn over again and pull through all 3 loops. Okay. So yarn over, pull through, yarn over, pull through all 3 of those. Okay. Yarn over, pull through all 3. And that's why it's a half a double and not a full double, because a full double would have had another yarn over. Okay, so I do that 36 times, so that was 2. 3, 4, 5, 11. Yeah, that's not wonky. That's straight as a stick. Yeah, okay. 18. 19. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. 20, sorry. 24. 36. And then 2 single crochets, because apparently our ends are gonna be single crochets. 1, 2. Why is this a wavy line? Why are you wavy? Turn. Oh, now we do 2 half doubles and then 36 singles. Okay. One half double, 2 half doubles, now 36 singles, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, both legs. Nope, both legs. There we go. And pull this through. Okay. Oh my god. It was row 3. Rows 4 through 11. Work rows 2 through 3 as a set and repeat them until row 11. So that's going to be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So like 3 times, I think, or something. I don't know. 4, 5, 6, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 4 times. Okay. Still vaguely not straight. Chain 1, turn. And now we're gonna do the 2 singles followed by a whole bunch of half doubles. Single. Half double. Okay. But I also should find somebody to raid and end so that I can go to RGB's house at the appropriate time. So let's see who is around. Megan. Well, we can go. Can we raid 9.5? Let's see if we can raid 9.5. She's cool and she crochets and is good people and is also in like the creative clubs that I just joined. Neither are we what? Oh, straight? Well, yeah. Who is really? 9.5 is... Oh, but she is playing a game today, because it's, that's okay. We'll go there anyway. Because she's playing a game that's based on Beetlejuice. And wearing Beetlejuice wedding cosplay. Because that's how we roll. Alright. We've got like a minute before the raid starts. Okay, so we got a bunch of this nonsense done. It's gonna get put together. Maybe I'll stream putting it together tomorrow. This is the extra pipe cleaner I'm bringing to your house. Okay. Alright, folks. We're gonna go raid, and I will see you tomorrow.